Coupon valid only for a single transaction on current stocks at participating stores. Not valid on prior purchases or on the follow-up major category brands. Sale discount items, rentals, pickup, phone, special orders, store charge accounts, in-store services, gift cards, government issue items, building materials, pet food, fuel, power tools, equipment, small appliances, water heaters, grills, certain paints, certain named barbecues, um, and other items each participating store may designate or in conjunction with any other coupon except rewards. Original coupon must be presented at time of purchase. And that sounds like a good voice mic check to me. So we are good to go. Welcome to the stream. I am NoC. This is NoC is Gaming. And tonight is Grim Dawn. But I think will be the final Sortie, however you say it. We have defeated the Eldritch Sun. We have learned some of the secrets of the witch gods. But we have a major side quest still to deal with. I'm just checking out some final quest information here. All right, let's take a look at ourselves here. Do I have... No, he's just a survivor. I might as well get rid of some of this stuff. These are all high spirit items. I mean, the weapons are kind of cool. I don't know, I mean, druids, preserving curse of nature's bounty, chosen remnant corrosion, previous chosen robes of the boar, First chosen robes of the eagle. Rigorous chosen robes of the king. Druids chosen. I thought there was some armor in here too, but I could be wrong. Let me see what else is over here. Chosen remnant of corrosion. Chosen remnant of corrosion. Yeah. Aggressive chosen mask of psyche. Now that I've got a chance to look at these and see what. Yeah. Void touch. Cigaris' blade of the void. Mighty Preserver Bassinet of Dreg's Gaze. Overseer Preserved Bassinet of the Aether. No, I think this is going to do all. Oh. Acquired physique of 820. Yeah, we're not quite there yet, so I'll just get rid of that. What's that? Mighty Chosen Mask of the Squalls. Prismatic Preserver Leg Wraps of the Winter Storm. Aether Resistance, Elemental Resistance, just Elemental Resistance. We'd lose a lot of our Aether Resistance on that. Our damage goes down. We've got other things boosting our Aether Resistance there too, so. Well, something here is giving us 3% to our physical defense. No. That's kind of cool. We'll keep that. Keep that. Let's see what we got here. Impervious, the Void Fire. Preserver gloves, preserver boots, preserver epaulets, preserver boots again, preserver chosen spalders of the frostbite, mage hunter's preserver of the psyche, mythical rift hound, vigorous gargoyle spines of the wild. Okay. Oh, wrong one. Okay. Okay.
See you around.
I don't have a trader. I don't think I have a cult supplier, but that's all I have. Let's come on back down here. We'll get going in a moment. There we go. My man, my dude.
I'll keep your stash safe.
Thank you. Since I've got this now, I probably didn't even need to do that. I don't know, I got a couple of belts here I could wear. I like my Lifestealer Nova. That saved me a lot. Mythical Insignia of Justice. I had that one before. I think I took it off. There it is. The Insignia of Justice. Okay. Now I put the mythical one at. I was wearing that one for a long while. There it is. See, 5, 24, 18, 15, 89, 33. Offensive. And then 24 bleeding resistance. 2 to blade barrier, 2 to shadow strike. Too bad I'm not doing blade barrier. And then everything else is the same. Powered Burthorn Band. did I put the other ones at? Oh, this is them right here. Okay. Mythical Mark of Anguished. +2 to lethal assault. More acid, elemental damage, poison damage. 113 poison, and that one's only doing 89. 86 acid damage converted to elemental damage. I prefer it the other way around. No. Yeah, no, we're going to keep that. Yeah, let's take a look at our belts. Made it to level 82, so surely I have something that I can wear. Level 58, level 50, no. Okay, let's see what we got here. Piercing resistance and chaos resistance. And this has piercing and vitality resistance, and this has poison and acid and bleeding resistance, so... Okay. Greater cast speed, vitality damage, and chaos damage. Physical damage, eternal trauma, aether damage converted to physical damage, offensive capability, increase armor by 6%, and +2 to judgment. Piercing damage, physical damage, piercing damage, internal trauma damage, poison and acid resistance, and bleeding damage. Okay. Bleeding resistance. And that would give me the judgment, but I don't think I'm using judgment. But that has the Life Stealer Nova on it, and that has Battle Cry, and okay. Mythical Signet of the Rune Father. Chaos resistance, vitality resistance. Yeah, I think I'll hold off on that. Okay. I am very tired, by the way. Work match that put a heavy boot to my head today, and I am tired. I am tuckered. Oh, we never found the rest of the pages here. We'll have to find them sometime. Well, I guess we won't find them, so. Skeleton key, okay. And right on the scholar, we haven't found the rest of his either. So many pages that we never found. Okay, but that's it. Okay,
I'll keep an eye on this.
Okay, oh, that's what I wanted to see.
Safe storage, no questions asked.
See, the second seal and the first seal. Third seal is found in the Howling Depths. Access via secret path in the Howling Chasm. Still drops from Howlinax the Forgotten. Alright, well, let's go find that.
It's safe with me, promise.
Where is the Howling Chasm? Howling Chasm's up over here. Okay. We were there. Okay, let's go there. We're just going to go south. Let's get our posse up and going. Get my fingers in the right configuration. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go find this thing. Did you hear the nose? I killed your god. I killed your god. Dudes, get out of the acid. Get out of the acid, see? in the basalt cracks. We gotta get down to the guy again.
Can't do that.
Alright, we have to find our way to the Howling Castle. Oh, that's that really dark place in between here and Howling Chasm. Okay, there we go. Well, we got through this before, but let's see if we can find where the secret passage is at. Okay, well, I think we're actually really close to it. I think that, oh, this is it right here. This is what we missed. There's got to be more. Well. Oh, okay. I see where it's at. Nope. Yeah. That's it. This is where we're going. The Howling Depths. Ooh, a travel log. We have found somebody's travel log. Final chance to do some voice narration. I count the days since setting off from the gardens of Atep and the grim events of that fateful night. The Grand Magus Morganath and his acolytes were felled by the wisdom and might of the temple wardens, but what the heretic unleashed cannot be so easily halted. It can merely be contained. While the eternal night lies dormant beyond the ruined gates, the final burden fell to but one. If the Corvan people are to be truly free from this darkness, then none can know of where the seal lies hidden, and that I have offered myself, for no other could be entrusted with his grave duty. Vizier Herman swore to prey upon the path of ascension that my sacrifice not be in vain, and granted me his holy sigil so that none will stand in the way of what I must do. I pity the men that now accompany me on this journey, for they do not know the heavy price they will soon be forced to pay. It's so much betrayal and sacrifice and unwilling sacrifice and stuff in this game. It's just filled with it. Another book. Or off-handed sphere. Oh, there's more down here. But nothing here that I want. Uh-oh, it's vampiric. I'm going to leave that there for a second in case I need. There's some more vital essence. We'll leave it there for the moment. Howling Depths Passage. Oh, there's even more to go. There's more to go. Okay. Oh, I hit the vital essence. I didn't want to hit that one. Well, at least we made more experience points. Relentless empowered blood carver. Bleeding. I'm only level 65. Mythical turns grips, level 82. Physical fire, okay. Is that it? That's it for now, okay. Let's keep going. guess we know why it's called the Howling Depths.
Can't do that yet.
All right. I'll read this in just a moment, but I'll make sure there ain't nothing coming up this way to get us before we do that. And we're still doing pretty okay. Jack, hey, how you doing tonight? We're doing the, I think this is the final stream of Grim Dawn. So, we're going for the Heretic. I mean, there is one more. There's the Path of the Witch Gods, which I completely forgot about, but I don't know if I'm going to bother following that one. Let's see. Tua's Travelogue, page 2. Eternal Sun, protect me that I endure these crimes. An eternal pox upon the heretics that have caused this calamity and what I am forced to do. May Ulzun thrust his burning fist into their souls that I may feel the agony of death once more. I've left my finest acolyte, Hara, to suffer within the desert maw. I do this knowing that my unexpected betrayal will drive him deep inside the terror beneath the sands in a vain attempt to seek escape and his revenge. He was always so driven and resilient and loyal. Now I've repaid his long service with agony. May the first seal be devoured over 1,000 years. The second seal location offered little respite from the evils I was duty-bound to commit. There the lives of my caravan were forfeit, so that their tongues may never slip of the location of the cursed object. While this was not done by my hand, the blades of Atep saw to the grisly deed. Their every move felt as if I was the preparator. Now I now set out with what remains of my entourage for the final location, where the third seal will forever lie beyond the reach of the blessed sun, and where I will remain to atone for my sins. Until I come along and take it. That's it. Kind of disappointing. Fight this big boss and all I get, oh.
I can't do that yet.
No, I was trying to get a hold of Smeezy to see about setting up the poll on Discord, but I guess he's occupied by something else. Tua's letter. Line depths exit, okay. Is there anything else around here for me to gain experience points from? Let me take care of the letter here really quick. Namia, my dearest flower, how my heart aches to be with you and the children one last time. I fear this letter will not find its way to you, but I must write down my thoughts nonetheless. You see, I've lied to you when I set out beyond the Apish Mountains. I am not returning home. One more task remains that will take me to where even the light of our divine cannot reach, where I will forever remain. While I cannot speak of what I must do, please know that it is of the most vital importance in order to keep you safe, to keep us all safe. I am sure you think I exaggerate, but after what I have witnessed, I no longer think there are limits to the evil of mankind is capable of. In that I am no exception, for the path I have undertaken is dark with the blood of my fellow men, men that trust at my every command. Know that in my final moments, I will think of you, I will think only of your beautiful smile. Your face will be the only sun I will worship for the remainder of my days. Give the children my love. Yours until the sun burns cold and the stars go dark. Tua. So let's see if I can get a hold of Smeezy. Hey. Yeah, Smeezy's been seduced by having college roommates who play Minecraft with him too. I wonder if it'll distract him too much from doing his schoolwork. Well, he's just kicked onto his Minecraft server. A 1.8.9. Why would you play something so... Well, we'll see if Smeezy gets back a hold of me so I can figure out how to set up. Wait, we gotta go back. I left something behind in case I needed it, and I didn't need it, so... Now I'm gonna go back and get it. Well... No, it's this way. That wasn't what I left behind. That isn't it. That wasn't it. That wasn't it. I guess it's gone. I had left behind a boss with a vital essence and a stack of gear, and I didn't want to reach it because I didn't want to activate the vital essence. But it's not here, so it's gone. Okay. Yeah. Nothing of value. Oh.
Can't do that yet. That skill's not ready.
Okay. Now I remember it's up here someplace. Close that off for now. Close that off for now. The Valley of the Chosen. Okay, no, been in that one. Path of the Damned. Yep, we want the Path of the Damned. Okay. I found it before, it's just I didn't have the seal, so. Okay, see if we can find it. Okay, the Path of the Damned over there. Let's hit the Corvan City Rift. And then work our way south. Of course, we're going to have to fight our way through a lot of... Don't you know your god, your leader's dead, your god is dead. Let's get out of that before that kills me. I remember this. It is. It is. There's another one. Yeah, I'm learning from my encounters. Like, run, don't walk. All right, where are we at? Is that it? That's it. Did I remember? I did not. Run! Oh, damn it. I was trying to get out of it too when I died. Those guys with their super elemental damage things. I hate them. I guess while I'm here, I have to... Where are we currently at? Vanguard of the 3, yeah, well, they don't have what I need. So we got to come back down here. Come on over here.
I'll keep your stash safe.
Why did I put a teleporter there? I don't know. Give me these other two. Not yet, man, not yet. There's the third one. There's that. There's that. There's all that, and then sell those two things
Safe
off.
with me. Promise.
Who can I sell it to? There we go.
See anything you like?
No, just want to sell you that.
around.
Yeah.
No, don't want to talk to you. I'll go back up over to here to that one right there. Fortunately, the path will be clear. There ain't no salvation, don't you know? Worshipping these false gods, it's just going to get you killed. All right, here we are. Final quest. Final quest.
Skills not ready. Skills not ready.
The path of the damned. Oh, that was it. That's the path of the damned. Very damnable, that path. Very damnable. The Lost Oasis. Oh, I remember this one. This one's big. This is a big area. It's a twisted up area, too. Tour's report, page 1. Oh, good. A way to get in and out without having to hack our way through tons and tons of mobs. Okay. There's no time for revenge. There's only time for justice. Make great justice. that little thing there that keeps running around trying to kill me. Yeah, if you want mobs, here's mobs for you, Jack. But they're much easier to kill. It was. It's nice when you can just, have a mob and just, exercise all of your frustrations out on it. Yeah, that's some nasty-ass death cries there. But if they didn't attack me, I wouldn't have had to kill them. I mean, that does sound reasonable. You're my first target. You're my second target. You're my third target. All right. I think I already got a mythical mediator. All right, let's read Dua's report. When the summons arrived to discuss what had transpired in the gardens of Atep, I could not believe my own eyes. That was once a place of festivities and worship. I still remember the first time my father took me to see the brightly colored lanterns of the night festival, a tribute to Atep, who would never again see the light of Ron. But this darkness, this is twisted beyond comprehension. The Grand Magus perverted the worship of Atep into something unrecognizable, and for that, the Visor handed down the most serious judgment, exorcism by fire. At his command, I've set out with an entourage of priests and temple wardens from the great Korvan city. We will purge this heresy and all those that dare defy the Korvan faith. Yep, look what you had to do it. Let's take care of up here first. Tomb of the Heretic. Well, that's where we want to go. Not quite yet. to his report. Amazing the places we find his reports. We stand before the gates of the gardens of Atep, and immediately a sense of wrongness surrounds us. There is a foulness in the air that cannot be described by mortal senses. Many had already fled this befouled place. Those less fortunate had already succumbed to the madness and required the release of death. Our orders were clear. No trace of the corruption of night is to escape the valley. With a heavy heart, we do what is necessary for the good of the Korvan people. The closer we get to the courts of the Magi, the stranger the sights become. The men are uneasy, but the horses are inconsolable. The remainder of the journey will be on foot. Okay, and we back up. Are we back up? Are we back up? Is that everything? That is everything. Let us continue on. It only gets worse from here. And this is a treacherous domain, of course. Yes! Now that was beautiful. Oh, I can't run down that way. Okay. I have to go this way instead. All right. All right, let's see.
That stone is not ready.
Someplace around here that somehow you can get into it. I just can't remember where it's at. Or maybe we should not even bother. Ah! I found exactly what I wanted. Of course, all these shrines are corrupted, so we have to... mythical glory of the Silver Knight. Okay. Oh, what's this? Mythical signet of the damned. Oh, nice. Vitality, attack damage converted to health. Righteous Feather, Wasting, Wendigo Totem, Foul Eruption. Okay, interesting. Interesting combinations. But what I really want to see is... Oh! I forgot to put points in from the last time I went up. I'm not even sure, so we'll just go. Alright, let's take a look. We got ourselves another point. Go down here to Devotions. And we've got the Reverent. And we moved blue and red, and we're supposed to be building Raven now. So I got another 1, 2... Okay. So close. So close to all my devotions. Alright. Okay, let's see what's going on here. Increased health. Increased armor. Monsters leech health when they attack. Ouch. Monsters deal additional chaos damage. Ouch. Monsters are berserking, doing bleeding damage. And monsters attack cripple the damage of their opponent. Reduce damage by 8% for 1 second. Ouch. Well, if they do this type of damage, I seem to be in quite the position still to annihilate them.
Skills not ready. I can't do that yet.
Have I already gone through here? I think so. Ah, this is the one. Run. Attack, attack, kill these things. Yeah. I got sloppy. Mythical Mark of the False Gods. Let's see what we got here. Epic Metal. Does acid, chaos, poison, spirit damage, and Path of the Three, which I don't follow. Does slightly more acid, does no vitality damage, does no bleeding damage, does less poison damage. No. Okay. Nice, but not what I'm looking for. Mythical Obsidian Seal. Health, defense, chaos, and elemental resistance. +3 to safeguard. Something else I'm also not using. I've been here before. Alright, I guess the only way to get into there is to go further. Wait. I've received an invitation. Alright, let's take a look. We've picked up a couple other things here. Morgoth's lessons and Morgoth's invitation. Let's go for the invitation. The Grand Magus sure has a way with words. Hey Bird, welcome to the stream. We're doing Grim Dawn. This should be the final Sortie. The final stream for this game. The Grand Magus sure has a way with words. I fear that I merely cave into his flowery speeches and excessive flattery. But if 6 others had already joined him in this endeavor, then there must be some merit to his pursuits. His methods have always been unorthodox, for lack of a better word. But if we are to topple a system that has been in place for centuries, perhaps unorthodox is exactly what we need. I too tired of the chokehold the Corvan priests have upon the study of the vast celestial veil. I think they often forget they are not gods. What gives them the right to judge us for wishing to know more than our makers? Or more of our makers? Do they fear what lies we may uncover? And now, with rumor of the Temple of the Eldritch Sun growing cold, perhaps we are at the precipice of change our stagnant society desperately needs. The prospect of being part of the push over this veritable edge has my spine tingling with the possibilities. Magi Aricia. Morganath's Lesson, page 1. Prepare for indoctrination. Brothers and sisters of the moon, I implore you to listen. Like me, you surely feel the absence of the Eldritch Sun's warmth upon our land. The priest may deny it. The visor may create spectacles upon the temple steps. But we all know the undeniable truth. The Corvan people have been abandoned before the vastness of the celestial veil by an uncaring god. But will we stand idle as our enemies encroach upon us? Of course not, brothers and sisters. We are the Corvan people. Our steel is mighty, and our knowledge of the arcane is without compare. Join me in the gardens of Atef. Let us cast down the shackles of the priests sitting upon their golden thrones in Corvan City. We will carve a new future from the tapestry of fate, one forged by our own hand and not by the whims of fickle gods. Yeah, my voice is kind of dry tonight, so not able to get the range I was be hoping for. They all starting to sound the same to me. Wake up!
I can't do that yet.
Oh, secret passage area. Nope. Okay. How you doing tonight, bird? Ancient Heart and Eldritch Essence. Okay. Ooh, mythical Black Watch Seal. Clarity of purpose, execution, and Belagothian shears, vitality resistance, piercing resistance, offensive capability, internal damage, piercing and damage. I do poison. Why not give me poison things? I hunt the poison. I want the poison. Give me the poison. Dreg requires it. Oh no, okay, I gotta go this way.
I can't do that yet.
Did I already go over this? I guess so. Okay. Just didn't seem like I did.
Must not enter.
None shall pass. Cool. Yes. I give you my my hopes as well. Oh no! Morgoth's Folly is an instance. It is an instant. It is a roguelike instance. Bastages. You tricked me into it. Ah. Can't believe it. Another instance. Fortunately, I do happen to have a key with me. Oh, a roguelike instance. All right. Let's see what we can do with this. That means... Court of the Magi. I've done this before. Yeah. No rift gates in here. So, first rule of this place is don't get cocky. Cult of the Magi entrance. Lesson 2. Let us find a place of peace and read. Fear not, my magi. While we may be delving into the unknown, we are not doing so blindly. Here, within the Garden of Atep, the iris of night offers us a glimpse into the tapestry beyond. Watch as the stars dwindle and fade at its edges. Witness as the insatiable darkness eats away at what the gods have wrought. That, my friends, is true power, the power to unravel even the will of the gods. This is what we seek and what we will learn to master. In that, I will be your honored guide. I have peered into its infinity and know how to navigate its pitfalls. It is only natural to fear this emptiness, the absence of all things. But if you give yourself fully to unraveling its secrets, we will surpass even the gods the priesthoods claim to speak for. Do not mistake my enthusiasm for rash actions, however. It is imperative that we proceed with caution, not just for the integrity of our spellcraft, but to shield ourselves from the prying eyes of the priesthood. So that each of us knows we do not stand alone, I have forged 8 rings. These jewels not only serve as symbols binding us in this conclave, but they will ward us against the unwanted attention from our plane and the one beyond. All right, let's go on down. And be very careful. There is a way to go down there. Let's get away from the gates. I think they just spawn unending monsters. Guys, do you see what I see? Yeah, that's not looking. We're not going to go that way yet. We're going to continue. There's any way to stop these gates. Whoa, run. Get us out of here.
Ready.
We are. Yeah, we're getting overran here. something about the game. There is a way over there. I just have to... Oh, it's over here. Want to go this way. Oh no! Damn it. It's a roguelike instance. I have to fart away all the way back through it again. First, I need to make some more skeleton keys. I think maybe I'll make some healing potions too. Oh no, he's the guy who'll do it. I think he makes skeleton keys.
What brings you to my forge?
I need... No. No. Need skeleton keys. There we go. Made 4 of them. That should be enough. Alright, lightning damage. Chaos resistance. Bleeding damage. Vitality resistance. Bonus to pets. Aether damage. Physical damage. Offensive elixir of the hunt. Elixir of the void. Fire resistance. Life Stealer Oil. 6% attack damage converted to health. That's always nice. To make some Hall of Fame. Royal Jelly Bomb. Plus 10 health regeneration per second. Royal Jelly Essence. Plus 8% health. Royal Jelly Extract. Energy. Royal Jelly Ointment. Health regenerate 25 health regeneration per second. Health regeneration by 20%. Okay, that's probably what I'm going to want to make. Aether resistance. Lightning resistance. Oh, plus 40 health regeneration per second. Plus 25 health. Increases health regeneration by 20%. Okay. I can make... I've got a lot. Venom Fang Oil, poison damage. Venom Guard, poison and resistance, and Vile Scars Ointment. Bleeding resistance and Life Leech. Oh, Life Leech resistance. Oh, Life Leech resistance. I'd have to make some Hollowed Fangs. Yeah, I don't know if that would... I don't know if these things... I didn't read what the new things... But I should probably make some of those. Okay, so I'm going to need some Hollowed Fangs. Let's go up there and find the Hollowed Fangs. Well, I can search Hollowed Fangs. There we are. Oh, I can make 70 of them. Okay. $10 should be do me on that. And then the other one we're looking at the... Is it the Ungden Slaw? No, it's Ungden Juice. Plus 40 health regeneration per second for 900 seconds. Okay. Alright. Okay, and then... Royal Jelly Extract. No. Royal Jelly Ointment. Okay, that takes care of that. Okay, you know what? Let's get a little bit smarter on this. A little bit smarter. We're gonna look at, because we got we ended up getting the reference, so we should start looking at gear guide. Oh, I still need to be 2 levels to get the buy up the next one, the Wendigo Claw from Borrow Home. So I still can't do that. Look at the Virulent Dervish Snapshot, level 75. Let's see back in there. Empowered Chest Guard of Perdition. Actually, I happen to have that. Let's see. He's using Hollowed Ground for... Oh. And I'm using Resilient Plating, which does... defense and piercing resistance. What's my piercing resistance at right now? 45. So I should probably see about taking that resilient plating off and putting the hollowed ground on there, because hollowed ground plus 30 regeneration per second. So I think I have Mangaine's vigil on this. I don't. Oh, I've got to I got to do some upgrading here. I have to do some upgrading. I really have to do some upgrading. Okay. Let's go back over here. Okay, I have to go to the Black Legion for that. I have to go to the Black Legion for that. Okay. Go back and look at what else he's got here in his snapshot. I'm packing powered Mistwalker leggings. He's Stonehide Exalted Cuirass, level 70, so I think we're both fine. And he's got scaled hide on it. Okay. Ordered Exalted Sabatoons of Scorched Runes, and I'm packing Empowered Vile Scorn Greaves. Level 70, his are level 70. Mankind's Vigil on that again. Lots of Aether and Chaos resistance. Mark of the Traveler, of course. Okay. Empowered Handguard's Perdition. Antivenom Solve. He put Unholy Inscription, which is Vitality and Bleeding Resistance. And attack damage converted to health. And I've got health regeneration and armor, so I might just keep that. And poison and acid resistance, which is there at 106, but losing 20 points on that's pretty hard. Let's see. We're looking at just some Stonehide Preserve Epilepsy of the Void, and he's still got Scaled Hide. And I got Resilient Plating. Scaled Hide's 35 armor, increase armor absorption by 20. And I've got Resilient Plating, which is 26 armor, 26 defense, 24 armor, 15 piercing resistance. I might swap that. My piercing resistance is up to plus 45. I could probably do that. All right, let's look at the belt. Bloodletters, Malmoth, Bladed Waistguard. There we go. Plus one skills on Night Blaze. That's nice. He's got Antivenom Solve on there, just like as I do, and Mankind's Vigil. I think I like this one because it has the life-stealing Nova on it. So. And of course the helm. Okay, well that's the level. Let's see. Wendigo Vile Spalders and Wendigo Vile Chest Guard. Malmoth's Bladed Waistguard from Malmoth Resistant. Okay, that's what he's packing. Drag's Venom Spide Waistguard, or even a White Lotus, but I find the former to be worse stat-wise and the latter to be overkill. I could make a White Lotus. Corvan Cactus Powder. Did I put that on here? No, I put the Turbinate Chitin, which is piercing, resistance, and stun duration. All right, let's go. Wares of Dread.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Oh, it's all level 90. I can't use any of that. Increase my acid damage. And I currently have on here. Okay, well. 2 of those for the weapons. Okay. Waist guard. I don't see the waist guard here. Everything looks like shoulders. Shoulders and head. Can't hit that up till 90, and I'm not close enough to get to 90 on that. Okay, so
Iron well spent.
we're now going to go to go to let's take a look at this.
What brings you to my forge?
Armor. Let's look at belts. White Lotus. Health, avoid melee attacks, poison and acid, elemental resistance. Bleeding and elemental resistance, and I have piercing and chaos resistance. He called this overkill. Increase maximum bleeding. Alright. Yeah, let's make one. I've got everything in here. There. I have one. Okay, just in case. We'll get to play with it and see how all that looks. Oh. Oh, there's an empowered Chthonian. That's the empowered version of this, level 75. Let's see where we're going from. 2034 to 41, 57, 15. Okay. Cast speed is the same. Piercing resistance is a little bit less. And chaos resistance is slightly more. That's kind of disappointing. The only difference is that the armor's gone up like 19 points. Life Stealer, 128 vitality damage, 20% attack damage converted to health. 2090 vitality. Okay, so well, it's only a level. Okay, let's see. Equilibrium shots. What does this one do? Elemental Aether, critical elemental burn frost. Okay. Mythic Alchemist Belt, level 94. Mythical Chains of Anguish, level 82. All damage, crit damage, attack damage converted to health, offensive ability, total speed, retaliation damage, +1 to all skills. Oh, and then Anguish, 10%. Oh, this afflicts you, so this is not good. Total damage modified by 25%, movement speed reduced, physical resistance reduced, elemental damage resistance reduced, retaliatory damage. Okay, yeah, no, we're not going to do that one. Okay. Level 94. Level 75, Spellbreaker Waistguard. Crit pair, okay. Tinker's Integrity. Health regenerated. Okay. Health regenerated. 16 per second. Regeneration, Constitution, avoid melee attacks. Physical requirement for armor is dropped. Poison, acid resistant, bleeding resistance. Maximum. Okay, that's kind of a nifty belt. Voidmancer's cord. No, the White Lotus we just did. Let's make a chink. Let's make one of these and see what we think of it. All right. It's only a level 65 belt, so. Requires 10 Wendigo Spirit, and I've only got 6. It's part of a set. Okay, so. Collidor's Vestment. Explorer Tunic. Guardsman's Breastplate. Mythical Collidor's Mythical Doomforged Breastplate. Requires Galacross Singed Plating. No idea where to get that at. No. Mythical Flamekeeper's Jacket. No. Mythical Night Hunter's Chest Guard. Valtrax's Skystorm Robes. We're level 94. Okay, well, I'm not going to get to wear that. Feet, Mythical Major Rifthound Boots, no. Foci, no. Hands, Mythical Soul's Touch, no. Helms, Cal Margaret. Level 72. Cal the Blind Assassin, level 72. No. No. I still can't do it anyhow. It's all level 94. Okay, well, these are all mythical. I can't wear those. Luminary Hat, level 94. Red Walker's... Okay, this is all level 94. Abyssal Mask, level 65. All these things. Celestial Lotus, I've only got 3 of those. Level 94 again, okay. What am I wearing right now? Powered Mistwalker leggings, powered Crest of the Black Legion. Oh, shields. Shoulders, decorated. Legs, there we go. Really great pants. Shimmering Splendor. The splendor of these pants is too great to behold. 9-second skill recharge, 8-meter radius, confuse targets for 5 seconds. This is the Jack. These are the counterpart to the soiled trousers. Okay, well, I just had to see if there was anything special in here that I could get. Axes, corruption, level 94. All the Wendigo, level 94. Implements. What is an implement? I guess an implement is anything that's one-handed. Basilisk Claw. Rift Scourge Slicer. I've held on to a couple of those. Let's see. 137 acid and poison damage. 146, 160, 150. So yeah, not good enough. Okay.
Go on now.
All right. Let's go on upstairs. Have to get ourselves a little bit more souped up to go fight this one again. Homestead, we're going to go to Fort Icon. There we go. Let me see. Let me look back at his picture. What's he? He's using a zeal. Let me see. Blight and zeal. All right, well, just kind of taking a look at that. So,
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
you're not who I
See you
want to speak
around.
to.
See anything you like?
You're who I want to speak to. Mankind's Vigil. So, don't. Oh, it's either Kingsguard Power or the Mankind's Vigil. So, depending on what we need. Piercing and stun reset duration. Let me see what he's got it. They don't have it, so I need one Mankind's Vigil for that. Did I just sell that back by accident? I think I did. One Mankind's Vigil for that. And one more. Okay. That's for the chest and for the gloves.
Iron well spent.
Okay. Let's look at our damage here. Health certainly goes up. Armor rating slightly goes up. Defense goes up on poison and acid and bleeding. Damage per second remains the same. Armor rating goes down. These both kind of do the same thing. So that gives me health, void melees, poison and acid, elemental resistance, bleeding resistance. Health regeneration. I think I'm going to go for that one, the health regeneration. Which means I'm going to need another mankind's vigil.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Okay, and I'm going to need another antivenom salve.
See you around.
Oh no, he's up here. Where am I going? My guy is over here. There we go.
Got any more scrap metal?
We're gonna go over here. Anti-venom salve. And one of those. Where'd it go? Right there.
If you find any blueprints, bring them back here.
Okay. Oh, that's right. I was going to replace these two with... What was he wearing? Not ancient armor. He was wearing hollowed ground. That's what I want. Hollowed ground.
I do the best I can with what I've got.
Okay, that's not something I can make, so
Bring me
that
back
must
any
be just
blueprints
something
you
that
find.
I have
Got something
in
you
my
stashed.
my box here. Hallowed. That's why I'm not finding it. There we go. Alright.
I'll hold on to that for you.
He's putting a hallowed ground onto his armor, which is giving defense, health regeneration, and elemental resistance. Oh, this was giving defense, armor, and piercing resistance. I'm gonna have to get that ground off, aren't I? Alright. Fun, 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 fun. Nope, go back over here. Go back over here.
Let's take a look, shall we?
Well, I'm gonna have to get another mankind's visual because Yep, okay. That's what I was doing. I think I was going to put something over here on the gloves too. What do they have over here on the gloves? Unholy inscription. Vitality, resistance, okay. Back damage, preserve the health. Oh, I got on there. Anti-venom salve. How's my poison resistance looking? Still at 143, so I could... Alright. Again, okay.
Goodbye for now.
Safe storage. No
Unholy
questions.
inscription. I know I have some. There we go.
I'll keep an eye out.
Okay.
Got something you need stashed?
Okay. Now we shall return.
I'll hold on to that.
Let's get into the Black Legion by myself some more. I think while I'm here.
I've heard things.
What brings you to my forge?
There's blight. Poison and acid damage and blight. Surround yourself with a cloud of blight. Countless diseases keep on infecting anything they come in contact with. More poison and acid damage. Okay. I need vitrolic gallstone. I need a corruption, and I need to mark a dreg. Okay, what's corruption require? So after the corruption, there's a corruption, okay, and blight and zeal. Okay, what does zeal require? There's blight. Need to make a vitrolic gallstone. Make these in the past. Should be able to make these again. Yeah, give me one of those. Okay. One blight. There we go. Okay, so I have a blight. Now let's go look at a zeal. What does zeal do? Damage, 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 up and then 50% more crit offensive capabilities, and this one has blight. +1 second to +1 to second right. Okay, interesting. I don't know what that is, but zeal requires Mistborn Talisman, imbued silver, and a bloody whetstone. A Mistborn Talisman. Okay, I can. Aha! Remember I had a bunch of these? That's what they're for. The Troll Bone Crusher. We're making this. So there's the Mistborn Talisman. Imbued silver and bloody whetstone. Oh, only level 60. What level is this? Level 35. Oh, maybe I should have gone. Maybe I should have gone better. Meditation. All right. Where's meditation? Do I have meditation? Because meditation, that requires endurance. There it is. And endurance requires a fortitude. Oh, this is a big one. And fortitude requires some resilient plating. Okay, let's go make some resilient plating. No, I don't want that. I want that. Oh, amulets. Okay. Acid, vitality, poison, vitality, health. Oh, mine just. What did I need? Fortitude. Resilient plating. Okay, that's it. Okay, there's a resilient plating. What else do I? Okay, then that's a fortitude. Okay, and then in order to make fortitude to make an endurance, which requires serrated shell. .5 acid poison. Oh. Seal of blades. Actually put him onto his. See, I'm going to have to go back through and do a lot of fixing on things. Okay, let's. I saw it here. Serrated shell. I need a serrated shell. So what am I looking at back down here? An endurance. And I have everything I need for an endurance. Okay, there's my endurance. And then there's my blight. What's the next one after endurance? Zeal. Is that it? Because we're working towards a zeal, right? Bloody whetstones. Meditation? Oh, I can make a meditation. Okay, there we go. There's my meditation. Ah. Damn it. Plus one is Soul Fire and Resilience. I don't think I'm using either of those skills. That sucks. Alright, let's finish off Zeal. Started making one, so I might as well finish it off. I need Imbued Silver and Bloody Whetstone. It's going to require 4 blessed whetstones, okay? Did I get the hollowed fangs for? I made a bunch of them. And that's to make the Zeal. Oh, that's to make the Bloody Whetstone. Okay, I can make the Bloody Whetstone now. Okay. Now I should be able to make the Zeal. Soul Fire and Resilience. Bah. Okay. Let's see what else has he got on his own. Ancient armor plating. Went back in and put the hollowed round on there, and common gloves. He's got sports. I'll stick with what I have so far. There's his meditation. Doesn't have anything on that. What's this over here? Mark of Lethal Intent. Legendary Metal. What do I have? Mark of Lethal Intent. Can I make one of those? Does not seem that I can. Oh, there it is. Level 90. No, can't wear it. I guess I'll stick with my current. Okay, so what did we put on this? Nothing, okay, there's nothing you can put on a relic. Okay. So, this gives us acid damage, this gives us... Okay, let's just look at our damage then.
If you find any blueprints, bring them back here.
Okay, that's pretty cool. That's not as cool. Still doesn't seem to. I mean, I do get the +1 Oath Keeper skills. My fire elemental's gone down though. Oh, that's because I'm not wearing any of this at the moment. Okay, so those can be stored away, and these have to be re-augmented.
Safe storage, no questions.
Okay. Let's go back and get some more
Safe
Mankind's Vigil.
Promise.
So, Sport Icon, here we come again.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Thank you. I think I'm just gonna sell. Yeah. Prismatic Corvan Gaze of Decay on level 85. Does not do as much damage. But I did run into that down in there fighting those guys, so. Shrewd Corvan Cask of Ruin. Not as good, not as good.
Put it to good use.
Ah, look at that. Now my damage is up to 54,177. I'm back up to kicking butt again. Lots more damage. That's what we're aiming for right there. What do we have on his? Black Tallow. Chaos damage, less damage from Chthonians, invincibility, and 16% chaos resistance. Oh, excuse me a moment. Okay. So I'm going to grab a snacky munchie and a unnamed unsponsored tasty beverage, and I'll be right back. And then we're going to try this again. back with tasty snack. Huh? What happened? And of course, the unnamed, unsponsored tasty beverage. Well, trudging through the horrors and corruption that has inflicted the world of Karn, and while doing it as a heat wave beats down upon my small but simple city, I find myself thirsting more than just vengeance, justice, and purification. I thirst for the unnamed, unsponsored tasty beverage. A fine, tantalizing drink that plays havoc not only against your enemies, against the corrupt, the undead, and the invading, but also on your taste buds. Is it sweet, sour, soft, rough? Who can say? All that I know is, while wading through fields of carnage and reaping a most red harvest, the thing that slacks my thirst the most is the unnamed, unsponsored tasty beverage. The unnamed, unsponsored tasty beverage is the drink of choice of all heroes who stand against the corruption of the ethereals, the insanity of the blood cults, and the mechanizations of the witch gods. So take up your arms now in the world of Karen, stand against the destruction of mankind, and drink your victory toasts with your very own unnamed, unsponsored tasty beverage. The faithful will thank you, and the heretics will curse you for it. So enjoy. Am I even using Soulfire? Nope, I'm not. Am I using Resilience? Well, I can lower my righteous fervor if I ever want to. I'm at 27, but my maximum is 26. I am using that, so I got +2 into that. Cool. Yeah, I really have to redo his skills. He did a lot of changes when he got up to level 100. Things are quite different. One, 1, and 6. Of course, he's got plus 6 other points to put on this. One and 7, but he's got plus 3 to put on it from something. Seven, 9, and 1. One, 1, and 1. One, 1, 11, 1, and 1. And he drops the Ring of Frost. 2, 1, 8, 1, 1, 1. So 2, 1, 8, 1, 1, and 1. So that's eventually what he changes everything to. Both the Gaper he changes as well. So he puts 1 into Smite. One into here. 1 into here. And maxes that out. 12. Well, he puts only 11 in there, but he's got a plus 2 and I've only got a plus 1. Maxes that out at 16. 1 there. Maxes that out at 12. Pushes that up, puts 1. He's got plus 7 on that. On Retribution. Then he puts a whole bunch into here. He's got 4, 4, 2, and 1. 4, 2, and 1. Max out there at 12. No, he only puts 11 in there. And then he puts 1 in here. Drops Ascension. No, he's got Ascension. I'm sorry, I don't. I don't have Ascension. He puts 12 into Ascension and 1 into Clarity of Purpose. And this is built on this, so you have to have points into each of these to get them to work. Okay, well. We can just hope that this build, the way we've got it so far, based off of some of his notes, is the way to go. Let's go see what we can do. We gotta go this way. Oh, wait. Get my posse up and going. We're just gonna ignore those guys. Alright. Can't really... Well, whole lot more bosses than last time. Mythical Fall Scorn Breeze and Mythical Death War. Ooh. Mythical. Just what I need. Mythical Death Ward Amulet. Hate to do this, but I've got to go back and put these things in. And excuse me, I'm... Give me another one of
See
these.
what's left of my wares.
Thank you.
See you around.
I'll keep your stash safe.
Mark of the Traveler. Where's that at? It's in here someplace. There it is. Mark of the Traveler, Mankind's Vigil.
It's safe with me. Promise.
And we're going to put that on there. We're going to put that on there. Yep. There we go.
I'll keep your stash safe.
Oh, look, a couple more skeleton keys. I have 6. Okay. That's the big regenerator right there.
I'll keep an
Okay.
eye on this.
I mean, if I'm lucky enough, I'll get the mythical Mistwalker leggings. I think I feel like we're making better time through these things now.
I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet.
So what are we looking at? Increased damage. Monsters increase damage. And monsters inflict poison. Oh no, they inflict poison. They have no idea what poison is. I guess we got to go that way. Well, not the belt I was hoping for. But that's okay.
Skill's not ready.
brain to brain. Okay. Okay, good. We're almost there. Nope, nope, nope. Gotta come back this way. Don't think there's anything else of value here. Nope, okay. Oh, this guy.
Can't do that.
No.
All right, here we go once again. Let's try not to get killed this time. All right, let's see, how far did we get through this last? Oh, that's right, everything was coming out in those stupid rifts. Let's just stick to one side this time. Oh. On the bright side, I'm only 83,059 experience points away from reaching level 84. Get away from the rift. Let's get away from the rift. Let's go this way. Ooh, I threw him off the edge. Okay, that was cool. Giant celestial tentacles. I'm having flashbacks to the necropolis, man. Keep forgetting to use my other key. Keep wondering what that little skeleton is, and then I realize, oh, that's my raised dad. We just gotta find our way to the next. Stop following us. Want a moment to breathe. Oh, damn it. Get up through here, because once we're in here, we're kind of screwed. There's no way coming out here, right? All right. There we go. Let's get that guy going. Let's see, what is this? Aether marked. Players are more resistant to the Aether. Monsters leech health. Monsters have increased attack speed, and monsters have increased health and highly enhanced health regeneration. 103 regeneration per second. Which means we have to kill them fast. Was that it? I think there's more to this area, isn't there? Yeah. These were just a couple of guys. Let's see, what did we get here? Confluence of the Magi. More reading. Mythical Avatar of Order. Legendary amulet. Can't wear it quite yet. Tainted Brain. Heart. Okay. I don't need that. Cold, physical cold, 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 so cold, so cold. Don't need that. Corvan cask of attack, okay. Don't need that. Just must be things I'm picking up by accident, you know, along the way. Staunch Magi Visage of the Board. Asset and Vitality. Too bad. I mean, look at that. Too bad it is so weak. I mean, we were doing better. Oh, forgot to put the mark of the Traveler back. Okay, let's... Confluence of the Magi. The world around us lies in... Oh. The world around us is a lie perpetuated by the evils of the priests. We alone stand as heralds of truth in a shadowed reality, scions of eternal night. Morganoth may have opened our eyes to the truth, but the whispers have opened our hearts to the solution. It writhes outside and within. The black tendrils of eternal night cradle the unmaking of all. The flutes of despair sing their chorus, and we alone dance to their blissful tune. The betrayers come for us now, but they have not yet seen the beauty of the abyss. But they will. They all will. Even as the end of our mortal forms rapidly approaches, the whispers of Morganath emanate from within our minds. We were deceived, for in the forging of the rings, Morganath told but 7 lies. His ring was made to be above all. He is the prime, the one to bring us all to the abyss, and the one who will bring us back. They come. They come. Let the course of unreality begin. Let them hear the whispers too, for the end of all things. Only nothingness remains. Oh. Is that me or is that them? Something was blasting that stuff off and I have no idea what it was.
Can't do that yet.
All right.
That skill's not ready.
Oh, okay, there is more to do out here. And there's light.
Can't do that.
Oh, that's those things. Okay, those are the things letting out all the ice.
That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
Nope. Yeah, they've... To us report, page 3. Okay. What we found inside the garden defies comprehension. Words fail me at the sight of the depravity. The earth itself has been eaten away by nothingness. The wind-blown sands fall off the shattered edges and vanish into the abyss beyond. Several men have balked at the sight, their morning's rations mixing into the already unbearable tapestry painted before us by Morganath's heresy. The local wildlife has succumbed as well. Creatures of the night that would be a natural sight in any other part of the basin are distorted and rot here. They claw at their own flesh in some vain attempt to escape the madness of the new reality. I have no doubts we will be reduced to a similar writhing mess should we remain here too long. The 7 acolytes to Morganath's folly were a prime example of this insanity. As we approached, we could hear them babbling in strange tongues. They stood gathered around a pile of human bones as if chanting a ritual. A dark aura emanated from them as that was reminiscent of the void tearing this place apart. We took no chances. If the Magi were performing a spell, then it was best that they not finish it in our presence. We greatly outnumbered them, even having several of the temple stewards among our numbers, and despite having the element of surprise, the raw power on display by these traitors was astounding to behold. Scores of my men vanished in an instant. Others were torn apart by hungering tentacles. By the light of the eldritch sun, we were triumphant. What bit of darkness these fools tapped into has been expunged by fire, and their forsaken souls trapped by the priests. They will know no rest. Death will offer them no release from the nightmare they have created. While this small victory brings what remains of us some solace, we all know that the greater threat still awaits deeper inside the realm of night. The Grand Magus Morganeth still stands. Pull back a little. Catch some breath here. And let's go back again.
Can't do that yet.
Let's not get near that thing. So... I activated that. That's 900 seconds, so that's... Is it done? Alright. Wish there was a counter. Oh, there it is, right there.
Skill's not ready.
Psychons, yes. They're like, those are the things they're going, you're spending too much time messing around. Get on with the quest. All right, we're going for Morganoth, the boss of this realm. Get out of that. Get out of that. These things were so much more easier to fight. When I had a ranged person, I didn't have to get up into this. Quick, get out of that. Get out of that. Stupid rift constantly spawning monsters on it. Get out of that. Anything there left? Let's continue on. Let's continue on. A lot of them. Let's get some. Yeah. Always get out of that whatever that is.
Can't do that.
Trying to get an idea where we're supposed to be going here. Let's get away from them. I think we're just going to go this way. Level 84! Woo! I couldn't have done it with these high-powered monsters. Their experience is highly appreciated. Which means that I can now go buy some more powerful weapons from The Wendigo people. Out there, kind of. I'm getting a better. Sure is a way to close these gates. I may have chosen a bad path. I know eventually those gates close back up. Leave me be, I want to talk to this guy. Ooh, nice. Okay. I think we'll put that on number 5. Not too sure what it does, but I think it's useful. All right. That's where we need to go. This is it.
Can't do that yet. That skill's not ready. I can't do that.
That's it. Page 3. Here we go. It is as I told you, my brothers and sisters in darkness. The betrayers inevitably learned of our actions, and they come. Oh, they come. They bring their runes and their constructs of mortal war, but they will soon learn that one cannot defy the ultimate truth. The abyss calls to us all. We may fight it, resist it, but in the end we will all be consumed by it. The gods learned this truth long ago, and even they must ultimately submit. Their stars will not defy their fate forever. The conduit of eternal night is complete. Its unlight will bask the stars and shadows and usher in the unmaking. It matters not what happens to us this day. The betrayers at the temple are too late. The barrier is no more. The great devourer has tasted of our bounty and will be held back no longer. They may rip and tear at our flesh. They may even triumph over our mortal forms. But they have not peered into the abyss as we have. They know nothing of what awaits and what is yet to come. Go forth into eternity, my magi. Back in the Lost Oasis. We have escaped. Mythical shoulder guard of the Paragon. Hell Tome. Interesting. This is a that's a demolitionist item. Mystical Fist of the Blind Assassin. The blind assassin Thaddeus Brannigan earned his fame when he assassinated a headmaster of the Templar Order in broad daylight. Oh, nice. All right.
Got something you need stashed?
Some brains. Brains. A heart. Some blood. Some essence. Mythical Stormcaller's Gem. Wind Devil Storm. Okay, that is for a whatchamacallit, a shaman. Nope. Why does my level 70 helm do far more damage than your level 80 helm? Vigorous Corvan Gaze of Corrosion. Oh, probably because it's a Fortitude, that's why. Prismatic Corvan Cask of Attack. Scorching Magi Visage of the Boar. Oh, that's one of the ones we captured. Ooh. Demonic Corvan Pauldrons of Corrosion. We're going to hold on to those. That over there. That over there. Mighty Corvan... I think they heard my cry for acid damage items. Acid, Vitality, Chaos, Poison, Vitality, Elemental Health, Vitality, Aether, and 50% acid damage, 137% acid damage. Uh, 137, 96, and 39. Of course, we're going to have to keep that one. All right, well, we're going to have to find
Safe
yourself.
with me. Promise. You think you like?
Just here, we're going to sell you some stuff. Okay.
See you around.
Got something you need stashed?
This one to all Oath Keepers, but all right, is that it? That's it.
I'll
Okay.
keep an eye on this.
Let's go do this quest. Let's finish this last one up. I just prefer to do it of my own will instead of being suckered into it by where's he at? There he is.
Welcome back, my friend.
Widow's Sting. Oh.
Back so soon.
Empowered Twilight Signet. Level 65. Are you kidding me? All right, that takes care of that. Okay. It's 1:23 a.m. and we went through an instance without me even realizing we were going to go through one. Another Widow's Sting. Acid and piercing damage, similar to this, but gives us Nadalia's Hidden Hand and the Righteous Feather, which are very useful to us. And this just gives us Amarasta's Blade Burst, which is my right hand, my right mouse button, which I keep forgetting to click on. I think that's it. I know we talked about doing a couple of rogue instances if there was time, but it's already 1:30.
I'll keep your stash safe.
I thought we got one of these. Blackwatch Seal. I guess not. I guess not. I think I can make one though. Screams of the Aether. Combat medics. Huh, interesting. Just any of the other things I've picked up along the way here. If anything was Hungering Reach, Mirror of okay. Demolishes and Oathkeeper. The Mirror of Erotices though is that's an Arcanist. So Oathkeeper, Demolish, Arcanist, and probably Necromancer. Shaman. I think that's an Arcanist too. That's Wasting, Wendigo, and Foul Eruption. That's all. So it looks like it's a mix. This is another mix. Blackwatch Seal. Oathkeeper and you know, those other guys. Alright, but that's enough of that. Anything else in here I have to take care of? No, not really. So, let's go to Borrowhome. Borrowhome on the rain. I think we're going this way instead. I think this is the way we're going. Well, we almost died a couple times on that, but I think we did pretty good. That's fine there. Quartermaster's over there. Okay.
See anything you like?
These are level 90, so we can't get that one. To go life. This, I think, is... No, it wasn't the... What was the weapons he was recommending getting? Wendigo Claw. Just the Wendigo Claw. Wendigo Jawbone. Wendigo Decapitator. Wendigo Mace. Wendigo Cleaver. Wendigo Wendigo Effigy. Life Chilling. Chaos Weaver. Blood Drinker. Decapitator. Jawbone. Mace. Repeater. Stake Thrower. I don't see the Wendigo Claw. Don't see it here. Huh. So... Okay. Sleep well. By Wendigo Claw. So maybe I'm not seeing it. Chauffeur. Stake thrower. Cleaver. Chaos. Maybe the Wendigo Jawbone? Oh, that's the level 75. It's not going to be there. We're going to look at the level 84. No, he's still packing the Vars. Ganar Vakar Sting. You know, they're only level 70 and he's at level 84 now. Wendigo Jawbones, that's what he means. Wendigo Jawbones. So he's thinking these things here. But this will only do better than, well, at least better to have one than none. Let's see what happens. What is he putting on his weapons? Dregs. Dregs Spine Dust, which I think is a level 90 piece of equipment. And the Vitrolic Gallstone. So, all right. Lightning, lightning, cold. All 200 weapons. Okay. And he's looking at Dreg Spine Dust. We're going to go on back and take a look at that. And then he's saying at level 90, it's better to get the Wendigo gear. So the Elite Wendigo Vile Mask. With, you know, with its acid damage. But I think we're going to do more acid. I think we found a good piece and it's doing better. It's just unfortunately, I mean, the armor's not that much difference. But by the time we get to him on level 90, he's still using the Corvons. Elite Wendigo Vile Chest Guard. Nope. There it is. So, what else is he wearing? Wendigo Vile Spalders, which are those. Okay. So just those two items. So this and that. But that's level 90, and that's a long ways to get. That's requiring going to a new difficulty level and playing the game over again.
Put it to good use.
If only we had a chant for luck. You know, a chant for fortune. Back in the early days when we played tabletop role-playing games, we had Cheese Whiz and Beer, which was our chant for power, because it came to us from the module Hot Rods of the Gods. But I don't know if Cheese Whiz and Beer will give you the bonus that you need. But you could try it. Cheese Whiz and Beer. Cheese Whiz and Beer. Cheese Whiz and Beer. So, and you know, every time we chanted it, we got a bonus to our actions. Doesn't sound so well if you're saying along, but you got six young tabletop gamers sitting around the table, wanting to boost up their hot rods, their power against the other gods in order to save the world. You start chanting, and it sounds pretty cool because we're all having a great time too. So
Come see what's left of my wares.
now we're looking at what put on there. Dreg spine dust. Potent. That's potent dreg spine dust. Dreg spine dust. There is level 90 dust. No good. So we'll have to put Corvan cactus powder on it instead. Which will be the next step down. And I need a vitrolic gallstone. I guess cheese, whiz, and beer worked. Do not doubt the power of the cheese, whiz, and beer chant.
Got any more scrap metal?
Cool. My life is complete. Role-playing games have helped the future. But we just want a vitrolic gallstone.
Don't get killed out there.
I'll make sure I didn't lose anything because my with my cunning going down to 503. Okay, that all looks good. Huh. Oh. 28 bleed piercing and 16 bleeding resistance. And G is a menu bonus. Okay, I could probably do better. I could probably do much better on an amulet than this. All right. Let's take a look at some amulets
What's
here.
scrap metal?
Poison vitality. Powered plague mancers. I would need venom tipped ammo and anti-venom salve. Okay. And it cost me 10. 10 chthonic seals. Okay. Let's go windows thing. Okay, we're down to rings. Badge of mastery. Metal. Amulet. Mark of lethal intense. I have to be level 90 for that. Pestilence of Drag. I have to make a corruption. And a haunted steel. I use up most of my blood of Chthon. But acid, vitality, chaos, poison, vitality, and skills to occultist. I'm not an occultist. Okay.
Go on now.
I think that's it. Lethal assault. I'm kind of sorry that's gone down, but hey, All right, so this this is it for Grim Dawn. We may come back to it sometime for a one-nighter. There's the Hidden Path quest, which if I had found it early on, I would have followed it, but I missed it, and it has to do with witch gods. But not for tonight. Not for tonight. We have reached pretty much the conclusion of Grim Dawn, and I'm going to be putting a poll. Oh, there he is. He finally got back to me about 2 hours ago. I missed you. Yeah. And he's probably asleep now or something. Well, he's got playing his Minecraft, so maybe he's still doing Minecraft. So, but Smeezy got back to me. But yeah, we're doing a poll. I'll be putting up a poll. Decide what game to replace Grim Dawn with. It's going to be a game that has a story arc, so therefore it has a beginning and an end. And we'll give people to vote on it. Currently, right now, I'm looking at Subnautica and Darksiders as one of the two. I have downloaded some other ones, but right now, those are the two that I'm looking at. I have to take a look at my. I have to take a look at my inventory, see if there's anything else. Blah, blah, else in there. I don't want to go back into the ancient things like Diablo 2 and things like that. I did a Diablo. I did Diablo run already. Diablo 2 is harder. Pretty much they. Ooh. For some reason, I spit it out spines. Something hit me. We'll play with our new another boss. Looks like I killed 2 bosses. But so I'm also open to suggestions if it happens to be something I can get, something I can afford, or something I already have. The Cult of Drag. Oh. Ooh, scrap. I haven't seen scrap pop up in a while. Baldur's Mask. The only thing of the Baldur set that I ever seem to find. What we have We have the Corruptor's Mask and the Corruptor's Mantle now. I mean, this looks like a Necromancer Shaman set. So, Baldur's Mask. I've never seen his armor or his mantle. That doesn't sound like. Sworn oath on the steps of the Emperor's palace to defend the helpless and the meek from the evils of the world. Oh, from the evils of the world. Okay, yeah. So... Oh, what's that? I'm going to hold off on this. See if there's some other things I'm supposed to purchase. I need one more shrine in order to move the shrines along in a timely fashion. Let me see. Because I need to complete Raven. Then we're going to remove... So we're going to complete Raven here. We need one more. That'll give us 5 of those. 5 of the Eldritch. Then we're going to say goodbye to Acheron Scorpion, which also had 5 Eldritch, so we're swapping this out for that. We're going to say goodbye to our friend, the Scorpion Sting. We almost had it up to 25 there, but not quite. And that's going to give us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then we're going to go over to Ghoul. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and put Ghoulish Hunger in instead. And then, so that's a swap over to that. Then we're going to go to Jackal. There's Jackal up here, one of our early ones. 1, 2, 3. And we're going to take the first 3 and come over here and work on Yugal. 1, 2, 3. We need 5 to get up here to get the black plug of Yugal, which is what we want. So we'll go 1, 2, 3, and we'll be here. So we'll be at cold and offensive, acid, health, and offensive, vitality resistance, reduced petrification damage, and reflect damage reduction. So this is Yugal. This is the guy Morganeth was calling to. This is his Yugal's tentacles were sitting there eating away at the world. So that's this guy. We're going to be pulling power from him. And then after we do that, so we swap that over, and then we'll need 1, 2, 3. We'll only have so right now we only have 8. So we need one that'll put us down to 7. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So someplace in here. So supposedly that's where it's going to end. Is first 3 nodes of Ulzin's Torch, which is just going to give us fire damage, chaos resistance, and crit damage and movement speed. We're not going to get up here to the meteor shower. Not too sure why he chose Ulzin's Torch for the last one. So, don't know. Maybe it's just for the damage. But that's it for tonight. I'm gonna be wrapping it up. I broke the eggs. As I said, we're basically done now. Managed to get to level 84. We may just go up there and take a look at fighting a car. If I ever come back, I might play some more with him on my own. But we've gone through Grim Dawn, and that's the important thing. Is we've gone through Grim Dawn. We've done the stories. We've completed almost everything. The Shattered Realm is just kind of a grind fest. It's something for us to do because they were running out of things to do. They also made the Cauldron, and the Cauldron was pretty much a slaughter. It's for it's just basically boosting yourself up and trying to get gear without actually having to go through the game. This is the only quest we weren't. These two are both instance requests. We might be able to do better now that we have more damage capabilities, but we'll have to see. But for now, I bid you farewell from the world of Karn, still in the ravages of monsters, horrors, and eldritch entities. I'll be back tomorrow night. Tomorrow will be wild card. Not too sure what we're going to do tomorrow night. Have to figure it out. Oh, I should see what Epic's new game is. Let's take a look. Whoops. That'll do. Speaking of new games, I think I forgot to do my Genshin. Nope. Caught it in time. Okay. And what about my Zenless? Caught it in time too. All right. Took care of those. Let's take a look at Epic. Epic's new games for free are offered are Cameru, a frog refuge, and Strange Horticulture. Foster a sanctuary for frogs and restore the biodiversity of the wetlands in Cameru. A cozy frog collecting game where you take pictures of frogs, play mini games, and decorate your habitat. Hop right to it. All right. Strange Horticulture. An occult puzzle game in which you play as the proprietor of a local plant store. Find and identify new plants, pet your cat, speak to a coven, or join a cult. Use your collection of powerful plants to influence the story and unravel Undemir's dark mysteries. A quaint town surrounded by hag-infested forest and rugged mountains. You are the horticulturist, owner of a local plant store, Strange Horticulture. As a cast of colorful customers come by your shop, you are thrust into an occult mystery stretching back hundreds of years. Explore the lands beyond your store to find new plants. Use context clues to determine which places to visit and which to avoid. Using your trusty encyclopedia and clues found on your exploration, you learn about the strange plants you come across, whose effects can be to influence the story. That's find new plants, but be careful. Using your trusty encyclopedia and clues found on your exploration. All right. Lots of pictures. Current rating is 4.6 out of 5. Don't know if we want to do any of those. What else is coming out? Well, I know what I want for my birthday next year because it's coming out in 2026. Is John Carpenter's Toxic Commandos. It's I'm going for it for the it's John Carpenter, so let's see. Wu Chang, Falling Feathers, Titan Quest 2, Killing Floor 3, Keylocker turn-based cyberpunk action. I think I got that one for free. Thronefall. Don't care about Fortnite really. Lost Soul aside. Master evolving powers and turn every fight to your advantage. Pre-purchase. Okay, it's pre-purchase. Fate Trigger. 33 Immortals. A new update is live in 33 Immortals with new legendary. Okay. I played the free opening for it. It's definitely a game you need to have a group to play with. It sucks to play on your own. Not by anyone's fault. It's just that it's if you have got a group, it's better to make a team, that and that way you can all stick together and you're ready to go through it, because otherwise, you just kind of you're left to the whims of fate. Anything else you want to? You're just jamming up there. You're trying to load something, I can tell, but you're not doing too good a job. Okay, we're just going to turn Epic off, close the Epic back up. All right, so that's about it. That is it for Grim Dawn. That is it for the stream tonight. Thanks, everyone, for dropping on in. Bird, Jack, always good to see you both. Bird, congratulations on getting your pool. I will see you both around sometime, maybe tomorrow, maybe another day. So, spin around. I'm also getting tired. Oh, it's 2 a.m. So, yeah, it's definitely time to wrap it up and get some sleep. So, thank you again, everyone, for stopping in and watching, either now or later on. This has been Grim Dawn. Hope you enjoyed the story. Hope you enjoyed the conflict and the slaughtering and everything else that goes along with it. Until tomorrow, I'm going to say goodnight, YouTube. Take care. Be well. And I'll see you next stream too, Bird. Thank you. And I'm going to say goodnight to YouTubes. You all have a good day, good evening, good night, whenever and wherever you are. Jack, if you're still there, you good night too. And don't forget to get yourself go get yourself a nice fresh sip of unnamed, unsponsored tasty beverage. You'll thank yourself for it. Good night, YouTube. I'll see you tomorrow.